Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the Outer Worlds. And yeah, back to the huge damn station. Wait a second, where am I? Oh yeah, I moved to the ship first, yeah. That makes sense. Interesting by the way that on the ship I'm not on the station. Even if I should be there. Where's the exit only then? Yeah, still Groundbreaker, docking base. But at the same time, if you're going on the ship for whatever reason away from the Groundbreaker. Well, okay. So, despite the fact that I went to the Groundbreaker and did a lot of things there, I didn't accomplish anything that I planned to do. At least my ship not stank. I helped local crew of the Groundbreaker, so it's definitely a good thing in general, but I still didn't get enough card. Let me see. So, in order to revive your fellow colonists trained in hibernation, Dr. Wallace needs you to travel to Star Bay, on the terraformed moon of Monarch. Monarch is interdicted by the Hanson Holden's corporate board, so you have to procure enough key through unofficial channels. Yeah, I didn't get where to find those Gladius, because I need to speak with Gladius. Phineas Wells wants you to contact Gladius, a black market fence located on the Groundbreaker, the only neutral station in the Hudson colony. She can sell you enough keys to... Yeah, I didn't get where to find her. Need to search for her more. I found many other things to do, but not this. Also, get other requests. Send voices. Yeah, the Grandmaker's primary communication relay station is about to be occluded by one of Hudson's guest giants for the next few months. To avoid being entirely cut off, they need the old backup relay station operating again. Edna Nilmeyer, incommunicated, hired you to travel to relay GB23 and bring the station online. Maybe I can do it now? I mean... Travel relay, how to do so? Let's see. I'm near Groundbreaker, yes. Logic should be around. Oh yeah, relay GB23. One of the orbital relay stations used by Groundbreaker Communications to maintain line of sight with ships traveling the Hudson system. I would say I can try to do this, return to ship and then find Gladius. Anyways, they're about to have a big trouble, so I saved them from heat through the station, now let's save them from that. Yeah, Monarch, I can go straight to Monarch because it's locked. And also stuffed with ravenous creatures and monsters, so I guess some experience before will not harm. Okay, let's try to go there then. It's still quite big of a station. Not that small. Alright, can I possibly get any information about that?
Welcome back, Captain.
Maybe I don't know something? Yeah, what the options? But by the way, yeah, that's also reasonable. Do you know anything about the mechanical gathering dust in the janitor closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM.
No.
If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Good for you. But what if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
No. I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Very reasonable. But what is the alternative?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
My. But what about your last captain? Do you miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Oh. And have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Oh, okay. Actually, what do you know about Phineas Orbital Lab?
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know in general about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
No. Do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Why we don't have any laser weapons? Actually, yeah. Having some laser weapons would be nice. Okay, something else.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
They should have history with Groundbreaker, because he visited the pirate part of it. Tell me everything about the Groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination.
I know
If we're
that.
going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
We already did everything. So... yeah, give me the spiel on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Okay, quite common information. Okay, let's see. I couldn't ask about this thing. That's what I was really curious about. Okay, do I need to repair anything? I think I don't. Everything's fine. What else did I want? Nothing really. Huh? Pretty much everything. So, what exactly do I need to do? The Groundbreaker's backup communications relay went offline a while ago. Now that the station's primary relay is going to be occluded, this backup relay must be repaired. the whole relay is part of. Let's see what I can do. No, Vicar, you stay in here. I'm not taking any risks with you. Oh yeah, I need also to take this model for stealth from the ship. That was main reason to return to the ship. Okay. There are a lot of mechanics, I guess, and spirit. They might be hostile, might be not. They definitely don't expect me here, so better be prepared. This one locked. Open launch. What this? Security auto-mechanical manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a most illegible scroll. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describes the correct procedures for setting auto-mechanicals on a proper charging schedule, is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled, and those the owner were trying to discover some message hidden within. That doesn't help. Okay, I shouldn't take stuff here, I guess. What it is? Praise journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there. Her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels, but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized the face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Okay, one dude went a bit crazy here. Possible? A lot of trash. It's unclear how much of personnel even here. The person is buried. No way around it. Not about this direction. It's still unclear what exactly happened. I think. Whatever that thing does. Nothing good apparently, but feels like somebody put a trap versus exactly auto mechanicals. Why? Are you hostile?
Investigate.
Oh damn, he is. I'm just curious, will he come closer? No, he won't. Actually, now he's coming. Didn't too slow. Okay, robots quite hostile here. Oh, can I disable the things? Maybe from the inside? No, maybe I can just move around. Okay, I would say I can take whatever I can find because I need some compensation for all this mess and fixing it. They're just empty, okay. On this one, phrase journal escape. I've had to start a new journal. I can't read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people need the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade. A bright, bright, bright fountain of crimson to light the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. And it gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school, who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I am not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. Asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, and he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. No. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They will come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Okay, so some sort of a maniac found this place and now sitting somewhere.
Unexpected performing. Adjacent automatic.
Seems doesn't do any damage through. Do not risk. Yeah, this Guardian MK2 actually tougher. Tougher than previous things that I encountered. Whoa! That wasn't expected. It was so far. But actually it worked. Am I okay? Because I'm not sure about that. Concussion, amazing. So when it happens, it's guaranteed my concussion. Oh yeah, also have a bunch of debuffs after sleeping. Need to eat stuff. Okay, that's why my skills are scuffed. Alright, need to eat something. Need to drink something. Something. There it is. Alcohol dagger, alcohol. Fish sticks. Yeah, a lot of alcohol. Purple berry fizzy tea. Prepare flavored tropical tea. Brewed in soda water. Okay, that still works. Actually works very good. Surprisingly. I should solve some of the problems, but not all of them. Now I can't carry shit, that's the problem. That's annoying. Concussion is very annoying. Use all attributes and installs weapon attack rate. Amazing. Any random explosion not too far enough and time to go back to ship. Because I cannot do anything. Barely walk or shoot or anything. This disable the thing for whatever reason. But now I can't also jump over it. Yeah, that's annoying. I should just mind like from so many meters away, staying on the balcony and still get concussion. No treatment. No pill or anything that you can buy to fix it. On the return to the ship. At least I was close to it. I need to increase strength. The main problem with this is exactly slow walking. It's a did they auto cure it or what? How it works? I just got in the ship. Now I still have concussion. But now I'm not overloaded somehow. No idea how it works. I still need to sleep now. It would be good to increase strength, but it's not like I can. I'm not sure will I get any attribute point list every 10 level. Maybe I should take actually a perk for carrying things. Because it's become convenient. Every concussion just stopped me from exploration, pretty much. I would say I should do something about that. Do something. Ones from companions. Symbols, wait. Yeah, a lot of kind of useful stuff. Because, yeah, 50 kilos of carrying capacity, that's quite a lot actually. That should solve my issues funny. But just for basic loadout I need close to 100 pretty much. Like right now the bare minimum loadout is 70 kilos. Which is a problem. Okay, now I need to eat something. That was like nothing. Need to eat something else. Oh, it's like, no, it's drink, it's not food. Okay. Yeah. Alright. You can try. Yeah, I need this perk. This mine's become the problem actually. Tactical shotgun. I somehow missed. Okay, did I read? I guess exactly this guy put the mines everywhere. I can simply open, but I can also sneak. Okay, let's go sneak. This way I also can find something. That's insane amount of stuff. I can open it for free. Unimaginable. So heavy machine gun. 48 damage. Light machine gun 44 damage. 11 level. Damage pretty much the same, but this one using heavy ammunition, which is way more scarce. Yes, it's big, yes, it's heavy, yes, it eats armor faster than spread eats spilled tobacco. Wait, what was the question? It's stagger and this one knockback. Knockback is not that effective as stagger. So I would say light machine gun anyway, really good. Not reliable. Quite good one. But yeah, interesting that if you find a unique weapon, you pretty much can use the whole game. You just need to pay for upgrades for high level. Oh, was it stealth damage maybe? Has to do stealth damage. It's not enough to shoot when target don't expect it. You need to actually sit in crouch mode for whatever reason. Tobacco ears. Damn, so I carried a bunch of those bags. They're huge as hell. I have quite a lot of food. Oh, what? Already heavily overloaded. Oh yeah, because of these weapons. I don't need this really. It's quite heavy, I don't need it. What about light machine gun? How much better it will be against robots, I wonder. Read journal, the source. The whispers have a source, and they have found it. Found it. I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than the Workers' Hollow, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stared at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer fighters dogging there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free. As I made this place unlivable, or as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. It told me to listen to the voices traveling through the ether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the ether, and no more whispers. I felt silent. This was not me. It's not. I'm not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the ether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. Them. I have already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and coworkers so much, especially the Niner. I doubt that voices are stuff for him. Probably just because he don't see anyone. He can actually live somewhat peacefully. And a troop helmet. Another heavy machine gun. Oh, I can break down it immediately. Interesting. That's actually convenient. Or what? Oh yeah, same button for radio menu. Again, this is his supplies, which probably means that he actually left the place. Which still doesn't explain why this place doesn't work correctly. Maybe he didn't leave the place. It's still somewhere around. Okay, that one might be a problem. He kinda don't have a gun, he have a duster to clean things. Should be fine, I guess. Newspaper, extra. Okay. There's a lock door. The cannons that simply unlock. Well, if I remove armor, I probably can. Because it's a bit ridiculous that heavy armor works in that way. Need more mech pings.
Processing data.
That doesn't work that great. Just a waste of ammunition pretty much. They quite armored, seems like. Maybe this one's special, hard to say. Mechanical sentry, yeah. Doesn't sound like something special really. But yeah, this machine gun not that good. With this. Oh, it's Frey. This maniac actually died here. They can throw terminal passcode. Silencer, one-handed minion. Also could have been called the Speedy Blade here. What is this one? Yeah. That's some strange weapon. That's for sure. Same ultimate pistol. Praise journal, forgive me. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not, they have returned. The howl at me, demanding a return home and bathed the streets in crimson. Bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. And give me the line now. Actually, seems like Ray suicided, which quite noble and good decision in his situation. He actually, despite madness, realized how mad he is. How not normal at least it is. And actually stopped himself. That's quite good. Only every maniac would do the same thing. Let's return back to the entrance. Now have the card, but where can I use it? Return to the kitchen. This place seems to be quite small actually then. Oh, nobody needs this anymore. I have one more MacPig, so I can in theory get to the room. It was locked. So this one, which I also can open. If I will remove the armor. I need some kind of medium armor. It will not debuff my sneaking skills. No. Relay station GB23. Auto-mechanical home security control system. Maybe be able to disable the robots from here, I don't know. Okay, displaying status. 0 mechanical set to charge in routine. 6 mechanical set to patrol designated areas. Yeah. Sentinel kill on site. Has sentinel right for owners active. List of owners. Alexander Frey. Damn you, Alexander. Let security routines. Select from following options. All begin charge and cycle. Okay, exit. Well, whatever robots left should be friendly now. If somebody's still left, which I am not so sure about. Okay, this way back. Yeah, I remember seeing this part. Why can't they already disable this? It's so strange. Should be a way to disable it. There's also something like a camera there. Oh, that's how it works. I didn't know. With a balloon. No, it didn't work. There's anything that I'm missing. And the rest is taken. Yeah, there's this one locked. Now I don't even have costume, but I still don't have enough. But previously I had enough. How it works? It's like I'm debuffed for whatever reason, but I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, food addiction, yes. I did something. But I'm still quite stuffed, surprisingly. Maybe food used in some situations. Okay. Yeah, still need more MacPigs. This one I can't open really. Which is a shame. But I still didn't find the main terminal. I was surely missing something. Oh yeah, this one. Transmitter status disabled. Receiver status active. Activate relay transmitter. Northern power transmitter array pathway is unsynced. Conducting power test, power stable. Initiating transmitter array diagnostic. Diagnostics report that 26 of 28 areas functionally operational. Transmit and activating ping to groundbreaker. Ping has been received. Transmitter relay activation is complete. Copy complete. All storage messages have successfully transferred to the physical storage device. Okay. Okay. Oh, everything is active now. Now I have all the messages. Can I read anything? How it work? First one, back up armor. Secondary. Relay transmitter data. Relay diagnostic manual. Most transmissions from Earth are received and stored on one of Groundbreaker's relay stations. The orbit places them at the edges of the Hudson system, making them ideal for line-of-sight transmissions from the Sol system. Well, yeah. Okay, I'm done here. Expected a bit different thing, but okay. Time to leave this place then. Lost and done. Am I carrying anything that I don't need? Get down. This can be sold, it's quite valuable. But breaking it will give just 4 parts. Automatic pistol. Carrying over the 2 of them. Tactical shotgun is the last one. I should keep one, I would say. Yeah, I should sell both of these weapons because they're quite heavy to carry. Which is not that nice. Some weird shadow, whatever that is. Okay, I think I don't need sleep. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's throw away then. Back to Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Okay, but before I will go, I need to take the device for stealth. Should be somewhere on the ship. Hard to say where exactly. Oh yeah, holographic shroud. It's so amazing, but how to use it? Oh, I get level up. That's convenient. Let's see. Need to maybe rise what's debuffed? Oh, for the addiction, of course. Seems like traveling takes some time. And actually, yeah, now I need to drink and eat something. Okay, now I should be fine. New precision. Kinda need to raise everything to 50 to not fail any checks. Same time, need also knock picking higher. Technical things also could be not bad to know. But okay. Let's raise the luck to 50. That should be enough for now. Tech stuff. Well, knock picking I kinda have. Okay. Let's maximize it as much as I can. Competent. Pocket, I don't need it. Unlock access to restricted items in vending machines. Find plus 25% more bits and containers. Okay. What about medical, by the way? Unlock the second drug mixing slot. Mixing slot. Must affect duration targets plus 50%. Whatever that means. Oh, I guess debuffs. Knock on slot damage bonus versus humans plus 20%, which is not bad. Then header gain plus 20% damage per consumable slot used. But yeah, this means that you need to use a lot of buffs in the slots, but kinda doesn't make much sense. Because you need a lot of things. Or maybe for endgame it will be reasonable to buy a lot of things and shove them in slots. Because they all can give a bit of buff and better regeneration. Because right now I don't think that I have that much. Base health plus 25. Heals 25. Just above the maximum. Suppressor Chow. Suppressor Chow nicotine high. It's not food actually. Just the problem is I have bits of this and that, and shoving them in slots is not that convenient. Minor attributes plus 1. In theory, actually, these buffs can help to unlock something or persuade someone. In theory. I have weaker mugs. Oh, he also have low up. Oh, I guess he given whatever, only he is traveling with me anyway. Holographic shroud. Yeah, how to use it. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct idea. Cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. I guess this means, yeah, if you have keys that opens restricted area, which I do, for example, for one of them, then it's fine.
Captain.
Thank you. I can test it. It's a bit cheesy, because logically, I myself probably wouldn't trust to such tech and just wouldn't go in such place, because it's risk to spoil relationship with the whole Groundbreaker, which definitely not a good thing to do. At the same time, I have this amazing tech, so in theory I can use it, yeah. Dodge gate should work. Stealth skills -5. Illicit weapon skills +5. It's medium armor. Light armor. Medium armor, hack +7. Yeah, it can be quite different. Standard troop armor. I need something better that I'm using because it's inconvenient with knockpicking and hacking. Questions? Well, okay, that's fine. Also sell heavy weapons that I have. Yeah. Give me some space. I also should buy tea. This coffee thing's very convenient. Because I can recover both sleeping and how it's called, hydration. They have a lot of trash. It's a bit too lazy to remove. Shock cannon. The shock cannon uses TNL, proprietary and lock and shock technology to make sure you never waste a single one. Flamethrower. Oh, hard to say about that things. Maybe good versus robots. Hard to say, but the damage doesn't look that good.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you?
No.
Be seeing you.
Nothing. Didn't have an option for Gladys again, so I'm not sure where she is exactly. Well, security, by the way. Finish the bounty. I can go like this.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Well... I thought that I finished The bounty? The question is how to turn it back. I'd really like to get back there. Back where? What does that even mean? In any case, I could use some more. Any pointers?
Not much has changed since last you asked. Maybe Commandant Sanita's got a bounty you could look into? Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
Sanita, whoever that is. You're around.
Unless you're here to file an
she
incident
is
report or
getting
to
this.
inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I am not just loitering. I'm interested in that McReady bounty. Where can I find him? Actually, would they kill them?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I already did the legwork and killed McReady. Here's his lighter for proof.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Yeah, I'm sharp-eyed. So, what bounties do you have available?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay. So, what's it like working security detail on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Yes.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Then get to business or get moving.
There is no business left, really. By the way, why all those people called Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
But why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Well, I did what I could. And got a bit of payment. I have some money. I hoped to buy something rare on black market, but I have no idea how to get there so far. There's some bikini.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn city.
It's not even stealing for whatever reason. It apparently belonged to someone. It's possible to jump up there. Probably. Oh no, no, it's to tell.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal
Interesting
game
place.
into question.
Rizzo's Naughty Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with
Carry on.
free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Yeah, I have no idea where to find the black market here. I can go down. Didn't find anything on second level. I can be the fence. Oh, shells, Vulcan, armor person. There's disposal trash, medical bay. Oh, I didn't check what's in this direction. Maybe I should black market somewhere there. In this popular area, I would say. You better go away. The thing's friendly until they're not. It's actually just trash here. And a corpse, what the hell? You get some murder mystery. Combat instructions. Frankie, get a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedore's quarters. Then they gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You get to climb on top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. I guess we've been tailed after all. Oh, you don't need this anymore. But yeah, mostly just trash here. Amazing. Mention loose panel. Well, that I don't know. This one free to pick. Curiosity one there. Lead somewhere. Sure, not the way to glide this. Oof. Why would somebody carry trash so up here? What the hell is this place doing?
Can you get me out?
What? Private Taylor?
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
What's going on?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
You're welcome. But what happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
And how long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah,
Terrifying.
shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
He slept there and probably ate something? Okay, good luck out there. Yeah, that's quite nasty to be locked there. That doesn't look right. Doesn't look right at all. We just exploded things. Exploding random things on the ship is not a good idea. This thing is even engineers. Quite nasty, huh? Maintenance work order. Vera says the Lost Hopes plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind the door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a change, come back and we'll discuss radiators for the 100th time. I already fixed them. That's way to be above all this. It's maybe possible to jump over this ends and all this stuff, but what's the point? Yeah, it's possible to stealth around. But in the same place, anyway. Something about the key locked behind the door. It's a shortcut. Would the place how acclaimed here? No, I don't think so. That's the key. Last Hope bar key card. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm stealing, but who knows? Maybe I'll need the key card. They can make a new one if anything. Yeah, but that's all belong to them. In general, they have a lot of arsenal for a bar. You better leave this place. Yeah, it's quite strange that they allow such things to grow here. Not sending any patron squads. Oh, that's definitely legal stuff. I mean, legally illegal. If I will take it, definitely nobody can complain about it. That's some probably legal stash. Well, whoever did it, I definitely can take it. I mean, some smuggler will not be happy, but that's his problems. She's still here. Yeah, there is this lock door. Not sure what behind the lock door. Not necessary to know. That's weaponry. I think I... Oh, I didn't find any sniper rifle, so I'm
Get
curious
cooler in
to
here?
buy one.
Swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Straight. She can sell plasma carbine. What this? DNL plasma carbine has everything. A good range, decent damage, even splash damage on nearby targets. Plus its overcharge feature will get you out of a tight spot every time. Its part that sounds better than the other plasma gun. Yeah, the assault rifle. Yeah, this one sounds interesting. 99 damage. That should penetrate nicely. Everything pretty much. Post armor damage that plus 15%. Also nice. Yeah, this one is not bad. Quite expensive, but not bad. Well, I have money. It's kind of reasonable to try this stuff. Okay, let's buy. Let's see how good these things are. Some good pistol would be really nice. But I don't see a good pistol. Whisper Quiet Master. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it's useful. Make this up. Spread minus 25, weapon sway minus 80. Could be not bad. Very costly. And I'm overloaded. Amazing. And it's also not a good place to test anything, really. I really need this perk. There's a bench somewhere. I really need to this. What? Carrying too heavy a load too many times has weakened your back, making you lose that spring in your step when carrying a significant amount of weight. -1 body attributes when at or above 50% carry capacity. No, please, no. No, thanks. That's not what I need. That's opposite of what I need. It's not that great. What this, by the way? Murdered?
Move along.
Yep. It's different, but still murdered. I remember seeing bench somewhere on the way. Not sure where.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Oh yeah. Here it is. Probably if I would test weapons, nothing will happen. That's kind of hard to say. Kind of reasonable to keep tactical shotgun. Just one shotgun makes sense. Oh, 2 pistols I definitely don't need. Breakdown. Breakdown. Yeah, that should already help. And this one breakdown. But it's barely enough weight. I need to sell the trash because I probably have some. Check the armor shop. Maybe I also can buy better armor. Seems like with growing level I also can buy more other things. What about this guy also?
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
I actually need best choice, not this trash.
To keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Poor guy, such a dumb helmet. You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Exactly. Exactly. You better just don't look into it.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
You have a point. Alright. But, yeah. I guess I've got to ask you about the head.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Okay. So you doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
That's worse, he maybe don't say anything. Okay. Enough about this trash. See what you're saying.
Have a look.
Probably nothing good, same as terminals. On the other hand, no, he has something a bit different. He actually have a lot of different helmets. Surprisingly enough. And some armor. Plus dodge minus stealth skills. Why it's always minus stealth skills? The medium or even crazy hacking. Bronze Nova 2, so I need to invest a lot of money to upgrade it even. But maybe switching to standard armor is more reasonable. Need to visit armor shop to see. Okay, can I sell the junk because it probably will free some space. Oh yeah. It actually did. But yeah, I need to sell the trash because I'm quite overloaded with this. Okay, alcohol. Can I sort it anyhow? No, doesn't look like it. Because this is quite messy. Because you have mixed trash with not trash items. Humanize harmful status effect. Here's 50%. No. They anyway infinite, that's the problem. The problem with the fact that I have, they all infinite. So yeah, all the things questionable to use, at the same time maybe good eventually to add. Get additional bonuses. This inhaler. But not right now. Yeah, all the nicotine stuff I don't need. Seems like I can get addiction only from nicotine and alcohol. I need to remove this. Inside. Sniper. Okay. Guess it's fine. But yeah, the thing is, doesn't wait actually that much. Whoa. That's some brigade walking. I guess it's evening or something. Though went away. Okay, I need to finish the quest by delivering it, which means that I need to go to engineering. Yeah, this Hudson.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas.
No thanks. Should be one of these engineers. I think she.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Sort of. Here's your data.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
No, okay. No promises, no. But actually, yeah, I got quite a lot of money. Good. Anything else?
Routing through the backup relay has saved us a mess of trouble. Thanks to you, the auxiliary will handle the signal load when the primary's caught in the occlusion.
Okay, good. Does anybody else have anything to do here?
What can I do for you,
And
Captain?
some free money? No, seems like nothing else here. At least nothing I can find for. But she mentioned 2 people. And I helped one. Not sure about the second.
Where
the hell have
Be seeing you, stranger.
You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
Suppose it's
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside?
There is some way down. Yeah, that's one that I used
Let
already.
me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
Now seems like I already finished with everything here.
careful where you point that thing.
Yeah, I guess I'm done here. I need to find the black market. Wherever that is. But yeah, also armory.
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
I guess I have already a good reputation here. Well, show me what they have. That is true, okay. That's some more fancy armor, but still the buff and stealth skills. But yeah, this one looks the most fancy of them all so far. But I need something maybe like medium armor. Light definitely have 2 low armor, because on 11 level, light armor have 9 armor. And heavy on 10 level have 24, which is apparently way more juicy. The buffing of skills is quite annoying. Why such how it increase hacking, I don't know. The style of all the things quite meh. Light handguns plus 5. Yeah, I need heavy protection in general. At the same time, it's a bit annoying to remove armor every time. Oh, maybe later I can find something that plays with dialogue skills. Oh, but this one improved, I suppose. Factory stock armor plating. Factory stock armor plating. No, it's not improved. But given dialogue bonuses. On level 10, have 16 armor. Only heavy armor really protects. Well, we'll see what stay for now with heavy armor. This protection is really good. This one seems spread meat.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
I'm not sure about that. What is spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Okay. And what does terra-fry mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
But is spratwurst like Borstwurst? I've seen it a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Sure. So is spratwurst your own invention or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Okay, that's enough.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Yeah. Okay, show me yours.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Spreadwurst. Well, at least they're nicely packed, I guess. Some other body attributes +1. Actually, body attributes +1 doesn't sound even that bad. It have some weight actually. For them already kill. Deficit of it. Oh, but I can buy a bit of water for sure. It also can be used if I'm overloaded, like one of them can give me +1 strength, which means I can carry more. Which should help and compensate the downsides.
CNP Boris Pocket.
But where is the Black Dam Market? It's not so easy to find it. Sublight. Sublight is not it. Waste disposal. Nickel Bay. Maybe two things that I didn't explore much is bar and rest and go.
I picked up some weird chat.
Maybe through the bar I can get more information. Maybe I should go. Can go further here.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Where did this one lead?
Do you have what it takes to do?
Pretty much walk everywhere here. For whatever reason, nobody cares where I'm walking.
I try to keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by.
Okay. That doesn't help me to find the black market.
At least the heat's dealt with.
Nobody can give me information on
Finally,
it.
someone turned on the air.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighter.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Now this spoke. Yeah, also traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Yeah, it doesn't help at all.
You could.
It's always.
Gonna head to Vera's. That maniac on.
It's most non-talkative bar I ever seen.
Cargo 16 hours a day.
Any of the. What?
Careful where you smoke.
Literally nobody can tell me anything. It's quite confusing to say the least. Maybe on the map actually I can see something. Passage to anywhere. So actually through the restrooms. Okay, let's ask.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
So I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
It's connected to black market, she's just in random place. Ah, that was quite misleading with black market information. Do you do business with the prominent merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Wow. This guy doing his best, okay. How's it life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
You already know that they're pretty much pirates. Okay. This guy told me some information. Oh, I can buy some things here. Oh, that's bar snake and bits. Baked beans, yeah. Whatever. This one doesn't have anything special. Whoa. What sort of cover is this even? Looks terrifying. The highest level actually you can buy immediately. Which makes it quite cheap because upgrade to this level would cost thousands. But you can buy it just for 700. But it looks so shitty. Pizza. Pyramid Ballistics. It's the same time manufacturer. It's a self-serve snack system. That's not a snack. What's the 100% natural house regeneration? Yeah, this stuff can be added to healing in theory because that's also triples regeneration after the use of inhaler, which is not bad. This one send just a headshot just because. I definitely need to buy all the hacking tools. Inside of it, I don't need any of this trash. Access phobia amplifier leads a field of fear, inducing gazes to discourage organic attackers. Amazing. Physical armor rising +3. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, better not waste money on this stuff for now. So room second.
Move along.
That's Gladius, I suppose.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Actually, first of all, let me see what you have.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Oh yeah, she might have some unique items. Oof, that's some pistol. 44x6 damage. Some acid. Mag to melt. Corrosion damage, that should be a lot of damage. Quite costly, could buy one. Not just that I want to though. This is some weird weapon. Don't like weird weapons. Some fancy candies. The outside of it should don't sell anything special. What is this? Hephaestus Mine Archive cartridge. Data cartridge contains the public records of Hephaestus Mine outpost on Cellar. It can be viewed using the captain's terminal and unreliable. Like accounting figures, most companies keep two sets of data records, public and private. Wildcat miners often purchase the public records of failed mine outposts, hoping to uncover details on remaining ore veins that are too small for a corporation to consider profitable. So it's pretty much unlock some bonus loot for me. And what in this? Battered murdered datapad. An old datapad once used by the Groundbreakers murdered security forces. From the accumulated dust and grime, this hasn't been accessed for over a decade. Down on the dock, smugglers will often purchase old datapads in the hope of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. Pretty much it's just unlock some loot in the area. Why not? Let's buy this stuff. The old datapad contains incident reports from various murdered security patrols. Also details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crew of Wildcat Frighteners and corporate holders. Two entire entries have been marked for later review. August 7, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay Red that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken Fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people, but doesn't Ranglage back down to the base. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the Hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith's marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25, same year. Had another run-in with the Ranglage from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity picker crawled out of the black base without us noticing, locked himself into the repair bay of Docking Sleep 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty. Or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. All hands gotta come out eventually. I guess I would assume that it's a way to get some unique hammer. Knocked himself into the repair bay of Docklip Ship 13. Okay. That's not that useful for me. Outside of it, that's it. Back.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No. Actually, Finance sent me. Finance. Yeah. He said you could sell me enough key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now,
that is true.
I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Ooh, 10,000. That's pure robbery. Okay, tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Well, if it can help Groundbreaker, then I'm all ears. No qualms here.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
Probably.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Oh yeah, I get it.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
And why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some sort of automated message.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
Possible? But don't get me wrong, but if they hide in something, won't they be liable to shoot inside?
Quite the opposite, I believe. Nothing terribly secret about gunfire, is there? If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
So you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Cookies. Well, okay. I'll stop by if I find anything.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Sure. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Yay, candy. Anybody else around? Instead of just friends. There's threads everywhere. This hobo place. Squatter's journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one listened. To them I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, beatless, and bedless. Far as anyone's concerned, I am Groundmaker's trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as a crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Well, doesn't sound good. Whoever this guy is. I could take a crew. Because why not? I have no idea where he is. The sound of electricity a bit concerning. Seems fine. Hard to say. Yeah. Doubt that anybody need this. What was this noise? Get the shroud activated or something? Yeah, by the way, I need to eat something. Okay, some food, some tea, should be good. Oh yeah. Some kind of a store. Or not. Looks like a medical facility actually. Probably. Not sure why they need light machine gun. Some strange devices and things here. Yeah, okay. Medical bay key card. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, seems like the shroud got activated. Just not sure how good it works. Before using it, I would prefer to go back to the ship first, and then test it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Why I have a key card? Maybe I don't actually. And this guy can just walk into someone.
You couldn't pay me to visit Monarch. I'd probably get my face eaten off.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just walk into a random place. Okay. And then I guess I'm done here, pretty much. Now I know where I need to go to get the nav key. I would say I need to return to the ship. From the ship I need to... well, on the ship I need to save. Then I can try to go to medical bay and do this thing. Maybe I will succeed and I will not rise the panic, hard to say. What about this guy?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
So he wanna be a part of the crew after all? You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am.
And why?
Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
I can be a thief. What's the options? Alright, Phoenix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious, you're giving me a shot. Alright. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
And outlaw gang. Okay, so he's ready for initiating business. I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion. Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
I figured that much. But please do continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together. What do you think? Am I in?
Dragon of bodies, shootouts. What kind of ship do you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Well, fair enough. Welcome aboard.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
Okay, now we have Phoenix. For whatever we need him. At least he can amuse Vicar. Entertain Ada, I guess. Something like this. Alright.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Have no clue. I didn't. Do I need rest? No, I'm good. Let me save. Now I'm ready to try the risky affair. And to get the third member of the crew. If I will not fail this. Because actually not much motivation really to go for it. That should be medic. Why you with me?
Somehow I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker.
Good for you. But can you please head back to the ship because I don't know how it will end up.
Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there.
Yes, please. Whoa, he's fast. Okay, so medical bay should be somewhere to the left. Western Go, Spacer's Choice, blah blah blah. Wasn't it somewhere at the beginning? Could have missed it. No, here it's not the end. Maybe it was at the very beginning. Because I don't see here any entrance. Any medical facility. That's not it. That's security. Where's medical actually? I just completely don't remember where it is. For some reason I remember it was to the left, maybe I'm wrong. But here there is security. Here I don't know. Yeah, here just rooms, back rooms pretty much. Here's nothing. Here's rest and go, which is not a medical place. Must hope. No shows. Voice disposal. Oh yeah, medical bay, true. It's a bit further. Okay. Can't get any additional details.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Let's see what we know. So, I think there is something amiss with Jessie, an acquaintance who's been holed up in Groundbreaker's sick bay for a suspiciously long time. Ellie hasn't been able to get through to Jessie, but you could try. Jessie is in the quarantine section of the Groundbreaker's med bay, a restricted area. Finding a market ID cartridge will allow you to use holographic shroud Phineas told you about to walk past security. Well, let's try to walk past security and see what's going on. I already have the card. Absolutely nothing special. Quarantine operating room. Oof. Yeah, here I've been already, keeping it very clean. Where she is supposed to be? Not here. Oh, that's someone's room. I'm not here to steal.
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Well, actually, Anna sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Really want to be left alone. But the thing is, I really need to get in. So open the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
So what's going on here?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you
Apparently.
repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
And what did you do that got you into trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Oh, really? Yet you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udam as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent.
Well, here kinda logically, I don't see much reason to help her really. She brought it on herself and she is a thief. Don't see why should I even help her. Also, I don't see why should I help Ellie. Okay, she nicely asked, but I don't know her and whatever, so apparently it's just a bunch of thieves. So I'm not sure about that. Yeah, not sure about that. Logically, I shouldn't help. Practically, well, maybe she will learn the lesson after that. Now she's definitely fucked up. Okay, and asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I can try to talk to Udam for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
I have no idea why I'm even doing this. I mean, that's quite risky. Yeah, let me speak with her.
Any word on Jessie?
Yeah. Not the story with you two anyway.
Let's just say she did me a favor and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what?
She is in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I can handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
So she is not necessarily safe. And I've definitely connected to some shady people. On the other hand, now I am also connected to shady people, so it is what it is. Okay. Maybe I'll have a good choice what to do with this eventually. Udam, sorry to disturb you.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
That's a good question actually. I'm here about J.C. Doyle. How would her debt settled?
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She kinda works more alive than dead. Can you put her under an indenture contract maybe?
That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Way I see it, she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Nothing else. I will not disturb you more. Well, she'll work on them now, which not guaranteeing means that she will stop stealing, but at least potentially she will get some work. Some legal work. 2 parties for good. Definitely need to raise my lockpicking. Then I'll cover the accent. All the text stats I need as well. Yeah, lockpicking. Right now have... Yeah. Okay, perks. As much as many things here are good, I need to take back more. Because suppressing is actually an important thing. Because any debuff just destroys my carrying capacity fully, and I can't move. Which breaks my adventures fully, which is not convenient. And also details. Yeah, I have additional withdrawal, that's why I have debuffs. Now I can see skills properly. So yeah, lockpick already above 40. So I don't need to level it up much more. Sneak it's whatever, I don't care. I can, well yeah, so by removing armor I can lockpick 40 at least. But 40 is already what is right now. Okay, I would say still reasonable to raise tech skills for now. I'm going to 50. Because I can already 50 pretty much. Lockpick I can't reach. Yeah, it's -5. Actually, right all. So yeah, this way I have lockpicking 50 if I remove armor, so it's fine. Now the tech skills. Because tech skills also can be very useful for dialogues and situations. Alright. Now no problems with carrying weight. Should be good. Alright, let's visit.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
So she's not in debt anymore?
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Well, watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Medic on the crew can be useful. Are you sure? Are you saying you work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Okay. And what exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So, technically she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Well, not too bad. Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Okay. And that's why I should now have access to things.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores.
Exactly.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not here to harass any of our patients.
Harassing? Come on, I was trying to help Jesse.
You have a creative definition of helping.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with?
That's what I have.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Let's see. Precision helmets, napguns. That's not what I really need. Technical that can be used to boost the skills. Side of it, not much reason. Nah, he's not saying anything really good. Oh, this buff's like for 20 seconds. Just me. Armor rating plus 10, that's actually not that bad. Quite expensive though for now. Dream time. Well, I don't really need anything, I have everything. Okay. Well, that's it then. I got the crew, finished all the possible quests here pretty much. Just I don't know any of them. Now I just need to get enough key. To get enough key I need to go to this Rose's place. And well, see what I can do there, because the task is quite unclear for me. I pretty much need to scout the place, but it also can be connected to board and corporations, so it's very unclear. Also something was mentioned about the trade there. Okay. I guess I can get a bit of sleep, or we can flight and then I can get a bit of sleep. Let's see. Don't see the place. Shouldn't I know where it is? It's maybe on the planet. Let's see. Oh, solid in the sky. It's because in the Hagen. Privately, Flora suggests you might find paying work on the offices of Sunlight. Well, yeah, okay. Small grave matter cells, the local gravedigger. Oh, yeah. What's the difference between tasks and things? Maybe the repeatable kind of things. Machine, that's later. Thomas Kempt, one of the deserters living with Adelaide, and the botanical lab is trying to teach. Yeah. I kinda stuck with quests from the first world. Maybe eventually I will do them, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't find one of 3 manuals. I have no idea where it is. Log on the reception desk of the geothermal plant mentioned that there might be a volume of a young space guide with mechanical at the plant's repair bay. According to a note I found in the repair bay, there is a copy of the manual down in a place called the pit. I think I found it. Found the 3rd volume in the Emerald Well geothermal plant. Wait a second, it's repair bay. That's different actually. So surprisingly I found another one in geothermal, but it wasn't the one that was mentioned. Probably, huh? Okay. I have actually a clue where to find it. Maybe I'll return, we'll see. Not for now. Okay, so Gladys is willing to sell you enough gear to start by for 10,000 beads. Also, Gladys offered you a job investigating distress signal on Terra 2. So it's on Terra 2. Do you have any skill, any actual quest for it? And Captain Irion Silla. Dr. Dorset said that Captain Irion is most likely someone Silla. Go find him and make sure he's okay. Well, when I will need to go to Silla, maybe. Because for instance, quite a big place. Roseway. Gladys has given you a copy of a distress signal from Terra 2. Someone in Roseway, supposedly abandoned anti-Cleo outpost, is requesting help. If there are corporate operations hiding there, it's likely you'll be able to find some valuable data to sell back to Gladys. Yeah, I can go for it. She gave me a copy, can I see it? Distress call. This data log contains a recording of an ultimate distress call. Your ship's computer can display the call and retrieve the source coordinates. Tin from Gladys on the Groundbreaker. This recording originates from Roseway, a town thought long abandoned by Auntie Cleo.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay. Some shit going on there, for sure. Not sure that they survived still. Alright.
Goodbye.
Let's move there. There are 2 then. Okay. Wait a second. The same planet actually. Yeah, true. Roswell and Pad. Well, if we go on any of Terra 2, maybe I can find the last
We're
manual
now in
actually.
orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Good for us.
A word, Captain?
Oh, what's going on?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
That's fine, I will go there alone. Do we know anything about who's sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Yeah, it's surely an opportunity for us. But why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Well, in any case, someone needs help anyhow, and we're going to give it to them.
If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same.
Oh.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I'll see about that. Now I need a bit of rest before going there. Just 6 hours or something would be nice. Not the minimum should be 4, not 6, but okay. I need to eat something and drink something. Food. Some... yeah, drinks, well, okay. Tea will do. Yep, now I'm fine. Do I need to repair anything? Yeah, kinda wouldn't harm to repair the plasma gun. Yeah, by the way, weapons. Entry. I get 2 new weapons. This rifle. Okay, let's compare plasma gun. It can shoot much faster than the other one. The damage at the same time. 6294 on 13 level. Yeah, damage is much lower actually. So it's pretty much 62 basic damage and 94 buffed. This one, no, plasma rifle actually better than this. Sniper rifle on that can do 99 damage without any charging. Yeah, of course it doesn't have vertical in the middle. It's kinda shoot quite low, not in the center even. Because this is, I'm aiming this any object and it should be in the middle. But it's not really, yeah, questionable. All skulls unusable with this no HUD thing. This gun is quite also questionable. And plasma damage 30, which is in general decent DPS, but at the same time nothing too special. I need a different assault rifle, something more useful. But again, it still can work. Most I'm using light machine gun anyway. Alright, let's see. What in this place with the stress call? No, I'm not taking any. Because she would die there. I would gladly take somebody with me. But they will not survive the trip most likely. This place surely first will still have electricity and second will have advertisement of on-tech now. Add to suppression, sir, captain's notification courage to initiate remote landing. I guess it to summon the ship or something? Possible. The place looks a bit abandoned, to be fair. A bit overgrown, a bit of trash around. Nothing too crazy though. Somebody definitely using facility though. Okay. Let's see. Can I buy anything? Sure, they should buy all these things. No, my favorite, yeah. Energetics. Always good. 26 block stealth skills, yeah. Always minus stealth skills in any case. It's maybe a problem with all the heavy armors, but it's all basic armors. Surely I can get something more different or unique. This one better 22 armor. Dutch plus 7 medium armor. This also medium but level 9, 14. But big difference actually. 5 levels and so much armor? Maybe? If it's 2 per level or something, maybe. 24, yes, those skills minus 5. Quite me. A lot of medicine possible to buy. Shocker. Classic assault rifles. Right, we'll see what I will be able to find. Maybe actually having a shotgun here is not the worst idea. Instead of plasma rifle. Shotgun or pistol. Pistol doing 43 damage, can shoot so many times. This thing? No, not this one. 24 per 8. Yeah, shotgun is actually not that bad, logically. Should be good versus any creature. At least not heavily armored creature. Music box. Yeah, but with some of the things I can put in the ship. Yeah, this stuff actually good. Alright. There is some strange jumping thing there. The place seems functional. Leap troop armor. Corporate commander. So there were some corporate troops, but they didn't succeed with whatever happened here. The hell is this? Anyone else? Raptidon. Whatever that is. Doesn't cost much anyway. Enthusiastic local gourmets have compared the flavor to thin cuts of all the cow meat. Oh, so actually this stuff is not that bad. But quite heavy. Scientist. Or is it just attacked by wild creatures? Or is it just some sort of additional problem? Happens later. They definitely try to grow something here. Something like corn. And so far I don't see much troubles. Oof. No security record. Was I just attacked by these reptiles? Then they're so incompetent if they fail to protect themselves. Oh, journal. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry, I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we are going, hoping that wherever it is, they got end up as nice as Roseways. We were doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. Far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. I was supposed to burn this thing. It's quite hilarious that journals here, not some small notes, but huge ass device. We have one single tiny note. Doesn't make much sense. In any case, seems like there was some secret numbers in here.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Exactly. What's going on? I'd get stuck on one of those Raptidon. Well, it seems like they were run by Raptidons. But I can see how it can become the end of the colony. Shouldn't be like this. Hammer. Well, it down. This one also break it down. This. Yes, it doesn't work that good. Can I fix the thing anyhow? Doesn't seem like it. And if I have all the engineering, it doesn't help. Corporate commander. Some different assault rifle. No, just classic one. Same as I already have. So far I can see only reptiles. A spear. Security blade.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
No, I refuse. Here, the thing is 9. Like it's something readable.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Let's see. Messages. Welcome B. Martin from administration. Subject relocation. Dear Sir and Madam, effective immediately. Operations in the Roswell laboratory and outpost have been terminated. Altecleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of the 3 available Altecleo worker facilities with the following restrictions. Relocation fees will be deducted from pay. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for a relocation fee loan. Amazing. They're just forcing people to move, but you need to pay all the money for this move. And if you don't have money, you need to take a loan. Amazing. Approval of loans require an audit of your work history and permanent record. So they not only demand payment loan, but also you'll be happy if you'll get one. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. Please include your audit fee, paid in full. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. Amazing, loop. Thank you for cooperating with Altecleo's relocation site erasure protocol. Please remember that, effective immediately, all registered Altecleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of the Roswell laboratory and outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by a fine, mandatory re-education, or a surprise audit. Amazing. Personal files. No personal files have been purged from terminal memory. Please be informed that all data and information stored in Roswell Laboratory and outpost terminals are the property of Altecleo. Any attempt to restore those data constitutes theft. Altecleo appreciate your cooperation. Screw Altecleo. Yeah. It sucks to live in such conditions.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of repairs.
Yeah. This place is quite destroyed. But pretty much here just lizards. A lot of them lizards. But that wasn't normal before. I would assume that... Actually, they maybe decided to reopen the facility, huh? And people arrived here. But this place already was overrun by these lizards. And they weren't prepared for that. Not lizards, people. Don't you get eaten by lizards? Wait a second, there is a guy. You poke in these lizards and there are others people here. This means that everything is actually somewhat fine here. That scientist, yeah, hard to say.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
And who is in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I wonder, is this group arrived for distress call as well? What are you doing outside?
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Surprisingly, he don't have any questions for me. So, did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
I guess they actually panicked, so why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Alright. I guess nothing else I can ask. Just going to take a look around then.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Amazing. People continue advertising even in such situation.
Carry on.
So they didn't arrive here, they've been here. The place got overrun by reptiles for whatever reason. Something lured them in, I suppose. Though this place never was abandoned, really. They just send away some workers, the rest still should be here. They surely killed a lot of them. And okay, I need to find the main guy, I guess. Roswell communication room. Oh, that might be important.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it.
That's Anton Crane.
Not actually one of them, are you?
No. Did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Are you sure about that? Not from where I am standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
The question is, what exactly happened here? Well, if you will not tell me what's going on here, then I will let them know myself.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about the toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Appetite suppressant? That could be actually useful. So, what do you need from me? Wait a second. That's a weird question, really. Don't have any good things, good options to say. Well, in any case, it's just a diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
Okay, that makes sense. In any case, is it even worth your life? I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
I didn't get there are some people who looks like shoot and also things that they shouldn't shoot, plus Raptidons. But Raptidons already kinda deal to it. A little over dramatic, wouldn't you say?
No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Yeah, what's the options? Okay, say no more. I'll remove the so-called cretins and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
And who is Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Amazing. Well, I guess it was a chaos. You should give yourself a break.
You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Well, in any case, I will find them. Dead or alive. So, I need to somehow deal with so-called cretins, which are just people doing their duty, huh? Can I just talk to them? Also, what's my condition? Yeah. Wait a second, that was food. Yep.
What can I do you for?
I talked to the guy in charge. What do you think of him?
Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on anything like that.
You said the roughs broke loose. Do they have some caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Okay. Well, what can you tell me about them then?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Okay. What does it taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Nothing.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the pet...
Yeah. Okay, so seems like they just chill around. Don't need to do anything here. I guess if I will dispose of all their unnecessary raptors and things, we'll be already fine. I guess I need to check all the small facades and then go to the main one. It's quite dark here. walk anywhere from here? No, I can go here.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons?
Wait a second, so outside people... Some sort of outlaws after all? What? I didn't get it. Well, I'm here to help. Someone send out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Arson, you idiot.
Oh yeah, so Shaw was one of 3 people.
Of course, because I didn't. No, it's if I get this. I just gotta put it in.
Amazing.
The power of 12. We're gonna get.
Hey, Orson. No.
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carbon in here.
What are you even doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure. I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Okay. Oh, this guy also secured. This one locked. Okay, one less problem then. Anyway, we can go there.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Yeah. Okay. Something about the hill. Raptidon's there. Whoa, actually the bar here is stuffed. These technicians. Got some scientists here.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Some information would be nice. Got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Why is this place called the 17th bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years.
Amazing.
Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Sure, they intend. How do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels.
I wonder why.
Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Okay, let me see what you said.
Sure. You need something to clean raptidon blood out your clothes?
Not sure that I can. Oh, she's not saying anything really good. JPKO pasta bag. No thanks. Whatever.
The vent shaft? Or how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab?
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
So, yeah. With vent shaft,
I am perfectly calm.
maybe it makes sense actually to look around. Let's see. Wait, it's got gardens? Oh yeah. So they mentioned some places around this one. I guess maybe it's reason to check things around before going to the main one. Because, well, I might find something else. That's maybe the vent shaft. Which might be the better way in if I wanna save the production queen or something. Whatever that is. Don't hide. Oh, that's actually cost something. Security blade. Yeah, they're dropping a lot of things. A bright and scaly patch of Raptidon skin. The chunk of skin newly removed from a once living Raptidon is brilliantly colored, intricately detailed, and quite odorous. Oh. That's a lot of these Raptidons. Hard to say how deadly they are. Whoa! Can I switch instead of this? Okay. That's a big one. Have 2 hides on it. Raptidon Colossus. I guess that's the strongest thing I can encounter here. Well, I would say better not to experiment with weapons and just shoot them down. This machine gun. Just automatic.
Unexpected investigate.
He's hostile. Why are you hostile? Yeah, mechanical sentry. Technically I should have versus Raptidons. It's shooting people on sight, surprisingly enough. I guess the switch also always to shoot everything on sight, because this place was overrun. This thing actually works quite good for someone. Yeah, good alternative actually. For long range especially. With those few bits of ammunition I actually can obliterate all the things. So much stuff left on them. Plasma rifle. Is it different that I'm using? Looks a bit different. No, it seems like the same thing. Okay. So good that I took this perk. Now I can carry all the stuff without thinking about it. So I already would be overloaded. Which is a part that would make everything inconvenient. So let's see. According to the map, this is just one lab around. Antibiotic snub. Well, let's see what's inside. I might well find a gas here or something. Yeah, seems like this place is overrun as well. Okay, I can sell something here. Do not carry it. Cannot break it properly anyway. Pretty much can sell all the things. It costs something. Yeah, this one I didn't like. Have two of this. One I can sell. That's pretty much it. So this one also can be sold. This part fully overrun by robots. Maybe I can switch their behavior somewhere. There is a terminal here. And a lot of blood. Yeah. All personnel please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. You brushed your teeth with Auntacle's blind and white paste today. Nope. Yeah. Leave lockdown hallway door. Can open it, I guess? With door unlocked. As this protocol, unauthorized entry will be marked in the site supervisor crane. Let's record. Okay, messages from Porter. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. From Martins. How about in this order? The month of your birthday. 1. How many security rotations we have per hour. 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving this damn culture processor. 3. The maximum volume in milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it little. 4. That sounds too much. From Porter? Sounds fine, thanks. Oh, really? I'm not sure that I can open it. But we'll see about that. Maybe I can find all this information somewhere around, but I'm not so sure about that. Minted Mark 3 helmet. Oh, that's some fancy one. Inspiration plus 3. Iconoclast helmet. This old model Hephaestus helmet was intended for mining and work in high particulate areas. Now it's just headgear for a political non-conformist. Not sure about being a political non-conformist. The helmet doesn't look too bad. I definitely have decent armor. That's kind of level 13. Not that good armor, actually. Weight 1, weight 2. But this is definitely not a heavy type, it's medium. The heavy helmet given me nothing. Well, okay. Better than my current one without upgrades. Okay. So much ammunition, it's insane. If at the beginning there was somewhat deficit, now no deficit at all. Shoot an instantly. Quite unkillable, damn it. Yeah, it would be good to disable these robots.
Search concluded.
But also we need to kill all of them. Well, break them, to be fair. And not really living things. Something making noises here. I'm not sure how to get there. I guess it's different floor. Okay, just got burned for now. Sucks to be him. Yeah, the thing's quite tanky. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made it susceptible to plasma damage. Nah, no thanks. Getting so many mods. They can be a raptor. Can surprise that raptors still alive despite robots. I mean, robots sure clumps and all, but still. They actually marauders. Pulse hammer. And I returned back to the entrance. But this didn't work. Nah, maybe on top. Quite dangerous actually. Shotgun's not that great versus them really. Guess I better not risk. Maybe use another inhaler. It's again how much defense? 26, my. Whoever said the best advanced defense was a good advanced defense was probably wearing this helmet. Well, yeah, 26 is same weight but more armor, which is definitely not a bad thing. Oh well. No 11. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. There's some rainbow advertisements. Gender. How many things here? Cargo security systems. Tired of each acid burns? Try out Acclaimed's artisanal burst-centered moisturizing cream. No. Experimental notes. Rapidus fluid ingestion test objective. Determines maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amount of rapidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. That's terrible. Results. Milliliter. Minor stomach pain and nausea. Safe. Milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea. Safe. Milliliters still. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting. Potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters. Oh yeah, it was 3 milliliters. Yeah, true. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain. Unsafe. 5 milliliters. So they still continued. Unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Amazing. If that's the effect of the toothpaste, that's not that great. Also, I'm not sure that acid can be anyhow good for teeth. Transition outside, I guess it's a balcony or something like this. Another terminal. Messages. Employee name, Volkola Maria. Okay, from Volkola. Everyone, I'm sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in the damn machine is getting written up. Damn, poor people. They get stuck in this machine, though their hands probably. And that's not the worst, not the end of it even. Okay, from Porter. Gonna need another cleanup in the knob, Porter. Rowan from Crane. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting new safety brackets be installed, as the current ones register with raptidon hide but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Well, at least he tried to fix the issue. Props to him. Yeah, some people tried to barricade here, I guess. Didn't work out. So many people dead here, it's insane. I found some fancy, whatever that is. Heavy grade face. Sky Festus, low 14. Determination +5. Nah, doesn't look that good. I mean, it's kind of in a way fancy looking, and if a weird one. But no.
Get me the hell out of here!
Jameson. That's the protege, no?
Did someone lift the lockdown? How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
What? I didn't get what the Emerald Vale fiasco. Oh, wait a second. That's a other part of the planet. Okay. Well, first I shot the Reptidons, then I walked up the stairs, and here I am.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
By walking in? In any case, Anton sent me to get you.
Ugh, Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
This guy is weird, to say the least. So you're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Not sure he actually mentioned him, not the thing. Well, technically, yeah, that isn't quite true. He said it looked bad on him if more of his employees died.
Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Right. Then stay safe. Okay. This guy confirms. Not much compassion, this professor. Not sure, is there anything left here? There is this balcony. No, outside of it, I'm not sure. There is anything left. There was also low level, maybe. Yeah? Didn't check everything for me. Okay, actually, nowhere I can go here. Came from this way, there's way further. Did they come from this way? Or they both lead to the same spot? Okay. Then I guess I actually done here. I think. Yeah. Alright, let's try this other entrance. Who is it walking? Some kind of guy. Could be one of the marauders actually.
Sis invest.
Actually not that bad versus him. They have this Cronin. This accuracy of the thing is quite something. Alright, at least he is saved. What is this mess? So many corpses. They behave like nothing happened really. At the same time, around 100 people dead in this colony already. From what I can see. Which is surely something. Did I win from here? No, I didn't. But for some reason, everything looted. Look for this guy. What about the other one? There is actually a marauder's base around. Is this possible? Fuck. Oh, crap, concussion. Of course. Someone need to put the damn mines around. But in this colorful landscape, it's impossible to see really. Yeah, concussion. And now I'm over encumbered because I carrying too much stuff. Well, let's break some of this. Can carry it over anyway. It's too much. That's like valuable. Not really that valuable. Okay, at least after concussion I can move. Even after looting so many things. But yeah, there are more of the things here. I definitely triggered somebody. Oh. Oh. That's insane. Okay, they're not. They're not missing. They're doing a lot of damage. Somebody exploded on the mine. Oh, this thing. Wow, how could I miss so much? Yeah, some tough marauders. There's another light machine gun. Can be more mines, but logical mines mean that they should have some sort of a base nearby. This guy probably exploded on one of them. Or they're knockout. Oh yeah. Another dead guy. Corporate commander. No, that doesn't look like they are base or anything. Just randomly placed mines. They definitely killed the patrol. There is a base here after all. Oh, maybe not. Can hear more inside. Some grenade wouldn't harm. That's actually a problem. Yeah, we're not. The Acer doesn't remove itself. Yeah, quite tough. Still can be some mines around. Hearing something. Some noises. Some electrical noises, let's say. I don't see any mine. Okay. Corporate commander. Seems like a quite debuffed. Yeah, for the addiction. The problem is I cannot track this stuff properly. So it's hard to see when I have one. Oh yeah, now I can pick it up. Current launcher is not that great. No. Not what I hoped for. Yeah, there are some different hidden places all over the location. It's always so dark. There are some very brief moments of day. Outside of it, it's mostly damn darkness. Not so convenient. So where this road leads? Unclear. But it leads somewhere. Reasonable to follow and check. Also, what the situation with my weapon? Still actually absolutely fine. Amazing durability. Despite tons of shots that it's doing, still fine. There's some kind of box here. Because it's the same button. It always triggers this radial menu after breaking down an item. This is one of the local structures. I was just sliding down for no reason and couldn't stop. Okay. This doesn't seem like a debuffed after that. More marauders. He walked in their mind. Actually, can be dangerous. Still have concussion ever since now. The stuff not too bad even without Vertigo. Maybe worth upgrading actually. Should be snipers somewhere. Didn't see him. Yeah, it's tricky to aim like this. But that I can see the trace of the bullet, so I can adjust. This weapon is pretty good actually. I got level up. Yeah, I have everything debuffed now. Well, still need to improve tank, I would say. Well, it's a universal improvement, it's worth it. Good, that might be useful. Denox and to operate some things. I'm so debuffed. Just concussion. Yeah, concussion literally doing -1 to all stats. Just quite hefty, huh? I thought it was something notable, but that actually was mine. Yeah, I should be careful with this. This mine's a no joke. I wonder what the hell is this thing is. Some hugest device or ship, or I don't know. Maybe actually ship. Abandoned data pad. The home it may concern. I've been an Altic-Leo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed Altic-Leo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be a part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion and how the town already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team being disbanded and my equipment left to rust in the landscape. If you are reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law, than work under these conditions. AH. Okay. Whatever that is. Killed the guys somewhere nearby. Not sure where exactly. Oh, maybe it was further actually. Yeah, hard to find him. Oh yeah, damn it was far. Yeah, sniper rifle actually quite good. Even through this distance I managed to shoot him successfully. There was also a guy who charged on me here. That one I killed before. Oh yeah, this one. Whatever that is. That's probably for the beer. Beer holder of sorts. Yeah, nothing really useful here. They went away further. Which led me to whatever that is. Some kind of mine. Maybe alternative way to underground lab. That's what I'm hoping for, kinda. It doesn't really look like a marauder. They be just miners? Maybe.
What was that?
I suspect he is not friendly.
Heard something.
Yep, he is not.
I'm going in. What's going on over there?
That's a lot of them. Who are they? Outlaws. Ah. Because their helmets are different. Wasn't sure who they are. But that's surely a lot of them. Whatever they doing here.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal. So you.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
You tell me. I could ask the same.
I'm doing what I'm paid for, and not a bit beyond that. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
Mm-hmm. Well, pretty much. She's just a hired merc. So why are we having a conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
I actually do. Sure.
Thanks, sister.
So what job are you working here, if you don't mind me asking?
Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty what's her name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
So they were outlaws that attacked them after all? The scientists... Now I understand what they mentioned, because I thought it was only corporate people and raptors. Are you in contact with her?
I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it.
Why? Well, it sounds like your boss is a hard case.
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Well, I guess it's just a bad day for you then.
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Well, you still might be shot. So, what do you lose?
My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
So partly they are responsible for releasing raptors, if I understand correctly. I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetched it, you'd pay for my trouble, right?
I'll look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Well, well, I'll come around if I can get hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
I'll see about that. So her boss should be inside, if I understand correctly. Well, okay, I understand what this is. What about the other places? They're surely part of the outlaw group. They came here for whatever reason they came. Quite funny that she don't mind me after shredding all those people into pieces. Antibiotics, secret lab. Okay. It's quite hilarious, secret lab. Yeah, very secret. Okay. That's actually a covered lab. At least it pretend to be. There is some also kind of a base there. The vent should be on the hill. What's mentioned? It's maybe just another way to sneak around all these outlaws. Away oof. Yeah. Okay. deal with the boss, maybe. The rest will be dealt with automatically after that. We'll see. For now, seems like we kind of friendly temporarily. Yeah, this place is overrun. Quite a lot of them. And the huge one. Actually can reach me. Can you not? Oh, damn it. Everything's so sluggish with concussion. Could return to the ship, but that's not the way to do it. Yes, the person has not become anyhow hungry. But at the same time, you have this negative trend. It demands me to show something at least. There's something inside. This place is quite pristine, despite the blood here. The good ship, probably. I guess I can sell something at least. Do we need these pistols? I would say no. They're not that good. Grenade launcher, 5 kills. 84 damage. On level 4. Properly improved can be not bad. At the same time, improvement will cost fortune. And sell it for now. Don't see much reason in it. Plasma rifle. Kinda don't need it. I have plasma gun. The helmet. Not really needed. Medium dialogue skills. But yeah, still too low of protection. Actually, saying all this doesn't make much sense. It's better break it. Well, this one I can sell, I guess. Why does this one cost more? High level. Yeah, nothing really special on this. What about mods? They actually wait half a kilo. Actually a good way to free some space. I don't need mini mods, that's for sure. So sure they can sell all of them. Here's side, extender side. Critical damage. Plasma damage, magazine size. Shock damage. But we'll switch shotgun to shock actually. That's gonna need the bench for that. It actually maybe makes sense. Also, I should be able to buy this stuff. Decided outlaws, not scientists. But corporate commander. Wait a second, I probably can sell also all the skins and things. Sell junk. Oh yeah, Save some space, also some money. Are we friendly?
Huh?
Guess I'm friendly on the whisper. This part the control after all. Or not, hard to say. This place doesn't look like it's controlled anyhow. That's actually a lot. Oh! It's hard to understand what they're doing finally. Yeah, it's quite a lot of them. And they're pretty tough. I probably should upgrade my light machine gun. It's actually really good and I can't find anything anyhow better than this so far. It's quite reasonable. What? Whatever reason I couldn't grab it. But I assume the lighter could be left somewhere here exactly. So like I really need to bring it. If by random I will bump into it, I can maybe deliver it to her. Maybe she will be the only survivor. All this outlaw group. Maybe I'll change what she's doing. It's a bit suspicious, this door. Why are there so many scratchers? Like he was hold here for a while, something like this. That leads to another level. Let's explore this one for the first.
Hey! You! Over here!
Cassandra? And who is this?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I think you've got the wrong idea about me.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
First of all, why are you even down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Doesn't look minimal security to me, or abandoned.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
Well, nothing wrong with taking care of your teeth.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
Well, I imagine you're about to find out.
Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
It's a key card. Maybe I can get one. I definitely need this research. In theory, this is exactly the research that I need to trade it with. At the same time, Professor also needed, but Professor didn't give a damn about anything. Yeah, I pretty much have triple choice here. What to do? Because I technically have 10k to pay, but that will be all my money, which is not that great to give up on. Let's see. The distress signal. So the schematics for Orson's prototypes would likely be valuable to Gladius. Anton's research sounds like it'd be valuable to Gladius. So Orson's prototype also can be valuable. I need at least one of two. Search for secrets in Rosé. Now many people died for this research also. It's questionable how it's better to deal with that. Well, let's go check lower level. Oh, high level actually. Mulligan's is mine, that's for sure. The aced one. They barricaded the...
You! Yeah, you! Get over here!
Who the hell is this guy?
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Well, Anton sent me to help. You in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
And how are you holding the attackers down there? A place like this must have more than one exit.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
And where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I need a security keycard.
What for?
And I'm debuffed and don't have... that's so annoying. Why? Because of concussion, of course. Because I should have 50 already. Well, that maybe will work. Yeah, you lock down the ventilation system. How would you use it to attack the autos from behind?
I'll give you points for brass. Can't risk it, though. If you die, they'll take your pass and escape.
Okay. And what exactly do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Both. You in particular.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Okay. Oh, pretty quiet out here. Normally, I mean.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
Yeah. Fall to pieces while you live in them.
Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway.
So, why build an up out here? What's this place for?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
He already answered. And you don't care at all? What if it's something illegal?
If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it.
I'm not so sure about that, but enough talk. Okay, there are some friendly guys here. And the funnel. To get to his office. But yeah, my stats debuffed. That's annoying. I guess robot should be also fine with me. Right? Or not. Damn it. At least not as much as spooky. Oh, really? Damn it. That's insane, you're doing so much damage. It's such a dumb death. The question is when I was saved. On entrance of the big facility. Oh yeah, amazing. Fucking amazing. Okay, my stats debuffed heavily. Which makes it all overcomplicated. Can the preset can do shit. My skills heavily down, that's insane. Yeah. Concussion is a very annoying thing. I need to return to the ship then. One second, where am I? That's supposed to be the ship, yeah. Laboratory can foster while near hostels. Ah, that's how it works. Can I move a bit away from hostels? Because yeah, I need to fix this issue. It's quite annoying. I guess I need to sleep first. This debuffs is something. Ah, damn, that's naughty. They all look the same, all these items. Okay, now I should be fine. The main thing is that I can't know when I have debuffs. Most of the time. Which makes it quite tricky. Alright, breakdown. Breakdown, 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 breakdown. I don't need anything. Repair, let's repair everything. It's a bit annoying that I'm seeing their weapons and equipment. But that's make everything messy. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Oz armor, but I actually need all the protection I can get. Yeah, I guess I don't need this one anymore. Generate plus, screw that. The flood in the space. Okay, the troop armor. Yeah, I can need to upgrade it actually. Which won't cost me that much. Damn, it's extremely costly actually. Upgrading it further. It's insane. It's maybe connect to my level. The higher the level above my level, the more expensive it is. Or maybe each upgrade, hard to say, because this costs nothing to upgrade. Yeah, maybe I choose the wrong item to upgrade actually, because this one can be upgraded to 36 for nothing. Pretty much. Oh, this costs insanely a lot. I need to equip in this same type of armor and upgrade it. But that was quite a waste of money actually. Tinker, weapons, how reliable. Now let's That's cost money. But this one can be easily upgraded for nothing, pretty much. No, the quite tremendous damage actually. 135 damage, that's no joke. This one doesn't upgrade that good. Shotgun is questionable. This cost a lot to upgrade. What about modifications? Again, science, damage type plasma, damage type shock. Not so useful. Injury sight, wow, it's different sights. Wow, this thing already using quite good sight on its own. Not sure that this one is better. Post-traumatic damage already, exacto sight. So this one actually doing additional damage, which is good. Not much I can improve really. Then size, damage type, yeah. I mean, heavy plasma is not too bad, although I'm not sure versus who is the best one. Versus robots, logic should be better than the other one. I can theory experiment and install shock mode and see how it will work. Because the most I need is versus robots. And shock should be better, probably. Yeah, mark this up. Yeah, now it's proper aiming gun. Should be good. Alright. Save game, new save. I don't need anyone. Yeah, I can't fast travel or do anything else. But yeah, there are still so many things outside. It's insane. This location is quite huge. Here I can go anywhere. Yeah, the map is not that useful. Like, you can see some kind of heights and everything, but it's very unclear. It just looks like a mess. I guess I can move around it. But yeah, here kind of hides. It's just a pretty much circle area like this. But you can't see it on the map because, okay, here there is cliff or some kind of mountain. But here it seems like you can walk. Same as here. But no, you cannot. The map is quite terrible. Hope that in second game it's better. Making noises, but not coming. I just shot him. Thought that I shot the rock, but no. Sure they try. Can be mines. But be careful. The accuracy, legendary bad. I guess yeah, that's the easiest way. This stuff doesn't miss. And have our damage. I don't want a concussion. I really don't wanna. Just cured one. Definitely don't wanna get another one. What is this place? Does it seem like that's one of the laboratories, at the same time definitely one of the old structures. Have a bench here. Storage facility. Okay, jokes aside, that can be dangerous. Whoa, how many things? You're not flying anywhere. This weapon amazing actually. The vermin. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, that looks interesting. Finally a proper pistol. The vermin hammersmith. It may use a heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. I would say yes, probably. It looks solid. Quite sluggish. But that's not the worst thing. Can I improve it? Oh yeah. I sure can. Well, not that much of money. 140 damage. It's like the sniper rifle pretty much. The modified. Can make it quiet. Nice range. 1.5 meters. No, that's kind of killing the point. 1 times barrel, critical damage. Question is when critical damage even works. I guess with a chance. Oh yeah, that can be installed. 2 crates and 2 crates. Magazine. Weapon plasma, yeah, I don't have some kind of armor piercing rounds, which could be good. But yeah, finally have a pistol that actually can be useful. Like pistols in general. Something for the short range in general would be not bad, or mid range. Something that is not a sniper rifle with a scope. The marksman rifle, or just proper assault rifle would be not bad also. That's amazing. This pistol actually works. Unimaginable. Whoa, how can you do it? Another worm. Yeah, this worm is quite good. And this one didn't even drop anything. He shoot with some unknown acid through all the walls here. Somehow, how he could shoot through this, I have no clue, but he managed. Joined by the noise. And some robots here. But yeah, this planet is actually this amount of percent is quite big. Amount of space inside quite huge. Take some time to explore everything. Shotgun shells. Raptors also should be here then. I did the circle. That didn't help. There is exit. It's a competition. Roseway Gardens. Yeah. What's for raptors? Just one weapon part. Oh, there is something more here. Plasma launcher. Ooh, that's insane! 120 to 480. Who charged that thing is devastating. Facing an unruly mob, hold your head high as the Josh plasma launcher lobs its plasma balls high. Those mobs will disperse faster than you can say designated curfew. Try the new overcharge feature too. Okay, I'm curious now. Plasma launcher them. Okay, let's see. How much ammunition to eat even? 626. Let's reload it. Hmm, 626. So 5. Same as grenade launcher. Eating quite a lot of plasma. That should just one-shot things. Stipper, whatever that is. And on top of me. Security knockdown. All personnel please report to assigned workstations. Armor and logs. Force Phlogiston. Wow. Phlogiston Hatron pistol. Okay. Force Phlogiston Hatron pistol status. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend site safely. Seminar SO23 before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent secure storage. Ammunition. Error ammunition entry is not found. Please contact Vocal M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for secure personnel. Oh yeah, I can see connection to the terminal. Plasma carbine. It's probably the one that I already used. Under troop armor. Yeah, that's medium. Sneak +7 by the way. Instead of debuffing stealth skills, but yeah, the armor is very low. This is carbine. Carbine is not that good. I just opened the bag. Yeah, there is this one armor that definitely can be upgraded better. But I can find it here. Definitely don't need to buy it. Already sold a bunch of them, I think. And that I might need one. This was not much better than mine. Actually, still probably should replace. I just thought that I have the same armor. But I don't. Let's see. Damn, many messages from Volkova. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversation of the previous week. Yeah. Why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched someone with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder. And I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning crystal out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mech pigs here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria Volkova. Robin, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not? You can hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Without my hair, just quiet. I would mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit there here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You told me, Masha. She definitely was into him. Or just horny. Or bored. Or both. Anton, haven't heard back from you the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on the top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? It doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. From Porter, new. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe, machine gun. I'll come for you. Judging by this name and the way they're saying it, they were kind of Russian descendants, colonists or something. Because the name's on the way you pronounce it, and this is a very Russian way to pronounce it. Other languages wouldn't use that, really. Employee name local and take 473. Notes the usual issue, 5% incident of side effect, rising to 15% in 60 plus age bracket. Next intake. Recovered from Doc Orson, dumping them back in the part locker. Inventory locked for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom using my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. So it seems like she spent time mostly here actually. Understand correctly. Let's back to gardens. Yeah, it's going somewhere down.
Oh, beginning signal.
He actually survived.
Performing an area. The area.
Yeah, this stuff actually works better. Can't use my own combat. Am I in combat? I thought I stopped everything to be in combat. Yes, whatever is accurate on me, I have no idea where he is. Monogs, week 1. 6th patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens. Now there is rapid speed gunking up the service and its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17s are still working. Week 2. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. Week 3. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tipped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior models from HQ for the rest of the units. Week 4. No response on the behavior models. For the time being, we will have to hope nobody blows up a wall. So they shove somebody in the wall. What? But where? Unclear. I guess it's not really connected here. But just out of curiosity. Still can shoot origins. Alright, nothing here down below. It should be also the second floor, I think. Yeah, it should be. They're quite dangerous, actually. Yeah, when it was electricity, it's still quite tough. Oh, one of them was Guardian. Maybe he was especially tough. There are sentries and there is a Guardian. Guardian seems tougher. Kinda would be good if there would be an option to hack them. Maybe if I would sneak behind there would be an option, that I don't know. Didn't try it. Would be quite suicidal. Scientist. Whoever that guy was. No notes or anything. Pretty much this facility is quite useless. Kinda feels like I'm missing something. But hard to say. Because it was mentioned that some kind of pistol. The ammunition crates. The big ones. At least one big. But I don't see anything like this. I totally missed all these items, that's for sure. Get detection. Yeah, what was mentioned here? Yeah, this pistol. Trained personnel must attend the safety seminar. Yeah, no information where exactly it is. Ammunition. Yeah, it doesn't explain anything. And here I didn't find anything, I think, down below. Actually, yeah, missing this one. But that's nothing special. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm missing anything really. Which means that this facility quite useless actually. I didn't find anything really that would help me. But I opened this door with this key card. It was special. I found information about the gun, but that's it. Nothing special. Oh, maybe it's more universal key and can open multiple things, so maybe it just gathered a lot of small things. Hard to say, but didn't find anything unique, that's for sure. Okay. Well, at least I found this pistol. Pistol is absolutely amazing. Actually, a functioning pistol and works pretty nice. So that's something. Definitely progress. But okay. This is not it. I'm quite far from everything. Yeah, I eventually need to go to the laboratory. Pretty much on the laboratory left and this piece, whatever that is. Nothing else. Okay, let's end then for today. We'll continue probably tomorrow with this. Logic I should get out of save by leaving this location. Yeah, probably same as today, 1 hour later than usual. And today might be New World. Later, not sure in which time for now. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to it. Well, whatever.